Well, 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 well. Welcome back, ghost schools, goblins, and the like. We. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Welcome back, ghost schools, goblins, the like. We're gonna be playing some Avowed here. I think we should just jump right into it. Thanks for coming back. We're gonna turn this game volume a little bit up. Tell me if that's too loud, though, please. And, we already got this shit ready to rock, so let's just jump right in. What do you guys say? I need to run and grab something from the bathroom. Stand by. Need another flavor of vape. Look at our blue friend. We're back. And we're back. That's right. It's the top of the hour. It is not the top of the hour. We're cheaping half down in the hour at 20. I hope that audio's not as buggy for you guys as it is for me. Now wants to chit chat? Can I talk? I think so, bro. Oh, that's right. We were super lost. Trying to get over here to the Watcher. All this shit was talking about the Watcher. Gotta be a way. God damn, that's loud. There we go. I'm fucking deafening myself over here. It's so much better. And the audio seems crisper too. Maybe we're in the right zone now. Right, this is where it wanted us to do fucking some icy water bullshit. I get it, but like, how the fuck are we supposed to like get over there? I can make a pad of ice, but I can't make a drink. We've already tried to Skyrim hop our way over there. We can make the ice, but I don't know how. Or can you lift it or something? This isn't fucking Kingdom of Tears. We can't just like lift it and fucking roll back time or fucking echo it, you know? Putting ice right there isn't going to do a whole lot for me. I won't be able to reach that. So, I guess that's the shot I could give it. Right? Just toss one right there. Fucking jump on it and jump up and see if I can. I can't. I've tried this before. And it's a waste of these things. If this is in fact back the way across. I can't waste my only pack. 2. Anybody in the chat know? Anybody play Avowed? I don't fucking know. What up, fools?
Welcome. Please stay on. Come to pay your respects at the
Yeah, she called me, yo.
Then we share that totems. Can you?
Oh, I raced through that. Sorry, everybody. We've clearly busy. I've distracted you long enough.
Of course. Bye.
Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Some fucking rope. What the fuck is a rope for? Homie, looks like you're just fucking that up. There we go, we got a book. Ritual of the Queen. Tons of stuff to break, but I mean, you can usually sense when there's something in there too. Are you the armorer? Yo, this is rough. I'm gonna have to check this out real quick. Stand by, everybody. I'm sorry. Find the Watcher. Freeze the water by tossing a leap off the frozen platform. Yo, it threw like a bunch. So it looks like that's what people are doing. I'm sorry, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch somebody do this real quick. Because I just don't get it. You fucking kidding me? Okay. So our frost attack does it? That's shitty. Should have known that. We have that. Let's see. I remember had a game here. Equip that slut. I guess we're gonna common wand, and then we'll set ourselves up with the mace and the shield because we know we need that shit. Cool. All right. Oh, we don't have. What? Is it because this one was like too strong for us to use? I think that was the case, wasn't it? Requires Grimoire Mastery 1. There we go. That's fucked. That's fucked. Yo, okay, that's stupid. Did it. Mushrooms? They're everywhere. Alright. Yeah. It keeps moving. It's pretty dope. feel like it's not looking at me. Pretty good. Dope sight. Get the fuck with all this stuff. What do we got? Give me that shit.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets, I'll keep them to myself. Promise.
No, that wasn't me. It was. Never supposed to continue.
Grundy, huh? Alright. Oh, hey, tree inside.
Step
I love that.
closer, godlike.
It's not my cabbages. What up, lady?
If it is a watcher
Grundy.
you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
me.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand.
Nice breeze.
You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
No.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
Ooh.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Not creepy at all.
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten.
Love it.
Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger.
Yeah, you know, like a parasite.
Curious. Something clings to your soul.
Mushrooms.
Felt, but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake.
It's the hive mind. We're all part
Shelter
of
the
it.
sea
We're all
from
friends.
winter.
Big happy
Who
friends.
reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
The game seemed like it was a little loud, so we turned it down there.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died.
I mean,
Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked.
except for my mushroom friend.
Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Mushroom friend.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
I suppose it does.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
Who? The smart thing to do is to say nothing. Wait, I can't click that.
Perhaps.
interesting.
But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. emerge.
It's windy as fuck
It has
out
been
there.
years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell.
Blow that shit
A
around.
godlike soul
old gods
sings
are
together with the god that has claimed
Heavy.
them, made
and
them
they're
their
angry
own.
out there.
It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence,
Jabs.
working its way to the surface.
Get in there. Greater than a whole. A thorn is one piece greater of a greater whole. That's good, right? Let's stick with the auger shit, I guess. Yes, a
Yes.
thorn from a vine,
A
vine from a
thorn
root.
from a
Yes.
vine.
See?
A vine
Mysticism.
from a root from a garden.
Yeah.
The garden. Yes.
Ooh, the garden. Tell me about the garden.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual.
Not all that's unusual
When you
is
came
bad.
into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Yeah, you can't choose that option.
We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one
All of them.
and why?
It was a whole party,
They
actually.
always signed their
We
work,
invited everyone.
and none of them lay claim
There
to
were
you.
tacos.
Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
I mean, stranger's a tough word.
I promised you no answers, godlike.
Yeah.
Only the gift
you know
of
I'm
my
looking
sight.
for him, though.
I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
I mean, we just talked about me. Calm down.
For us both, I assure you.
Oh.
Safe
Read
travels,
all of the
godlike.
options for you
And
guys.
thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful
Keep you
soul.
invested.
I will
Maybe
pray
you're
that
here
your
just for
next
the
turning of the wheel
voice.
is uneventful.
sultry.
Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle.
You know,
Let's get out of here.
you with your prickly skin. There might be other stuff that we can have. Sitting around in here. I hear stuff twinkling up here. Somebody's journal. What is this? What is this? What's twinkling? What do we got? Address. Turnip. Oh, we need one of those statues to fast travel, don't we? We could probably go down this way, though. Into the water, right? Aim for the bushes. That worked out pretty alright. I don't know if Kai followed me. If he did, good on him. It was a hell of a jump. Don't you travel too? Is that a party game? Sure. Homie wants to talk anyways, right? What up, butthole?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while.
Very.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing.
You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just
get a tiny little forever nap.
came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? The beyond. That's the realm
should
of
have
the
read those.
gods,
I'm sorry.
of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence. It was horrifying, confusing, disorienting. I was pulled along like a fish on a line. It was a very, very strange place.
I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there?
I finally encountered
Wait.
someone,
Someone? Who was it?
keeps wanting me to
Or
say that one.
What was it?
yeah. Even the old watcher couldn't say. It's the same voice I heard in the Adra in the Strangle Root. No idea, but it didn't seem like Barath. They seem to be a prisoner of some kind. That's a good
As
one.
I understand
That's a good one.
it, souls move through the beyond on the way to their next life. You know more about it than I do, though. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
I want teeth like that.
Do you trust them?
I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. That's a good response. I don't know. I need to understand. I need to understand more about them first. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all. That's a good
Fair
one right there.
point.
That's the one.
Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
I don't know if it's a good thing.
Me neither.
Thanks.
So,
Thanks.
this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There is something you want to ask? Just ask. Yes. Wait and listen. So this whole time you were in the beyond and then you were just sent back.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Oh, he's into necromancy. There's a pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai? No. I'm sorry, but no. I really don't understand what happened to me, but I don't think so.
That's not. I didn't mean. You must be
I'm
tired.
gonna sit on all
I
the
know
stuff
I
that I have on my lap.
For now, let's get some rest.
You know, you're making this kind of difficult, and you're just stepping all over my bits. And these fine people. stepping on my nuts. Yeah. Sucks. Don't step on my fucking nuts. Jesus. Old gods and new. Alright. See if I can continue this. What can you tell me about Paradise? Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyways? Questions about you? That's all. That's yeah. We don't.
I'll
we
be
don't
here
need,
if you
we
need
don't
me.
need to talk. If he's good, we're good. Easy, easy. Jesus Christ.
I haven't seen this
Lay
much
down.
excitement in a while.
Relax.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Okay. Pistol. Common great axe. Let's store that. And daggers. Let's store both those. Oh no, we needed a bow. Okay. I mean, I guess we can put these in there. They don't weigh very much. Common sword. Okay, put the other one in there too. We ain't using it. We want to sell all that stuff, yeah? This repair, upgrade. Oh, we did this already. We don't have enough to do it again. Exit, I guess? I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface.
Big old breeze coming through the window.
We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We
Here's
do
a good
not
kitty.
understand.
See, just hanging out. You mean here in Paradise? The living lands seem like a complicated place. I never thought I'd find myself explaining something to a spirit. People always fight over something. It's just a question of what.
They come
That's a good
on
one.
foreign ships.
That's the
Exiles grafted
response I
from
would
other
take for sure.
trees.
Grafted.
Salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
On distant shores? Most of them come from a better life. Some of them are seeking freedom. They're attracted to unconquered soil. A lot of them just want to get away with murder.
Branches unimpeded.
Some of them are looking for freedom, I'm sure.
Why?
Freedom to be themselves, freedom from laws, freedom from old deaths. Freedom to be themselves, come on now.
Foundling deer seeking the woods.
Yeah.
The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They? You mean Ader? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. We have a right to be here. All I know is that Ader should tread carefully. They want the same thing as the others, power. I didn't expect Paradise to be such a powder keg.
Blood
It's a very common
thickens
response with the power,
stream.
you know. It's everybody out for power.
Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully. Do I, though? There's enough space for everyone. It doesn't have to be this way. I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong. I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it. Wolves fighting for territory. This is instinct to conquer innate. That's a good one. That's how I feel.
Ivy spreads on the stone. A nature that cannot be tamed. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. You're not my real dad. Tell me what to do. You believe that, Chuck? He'll respond well to it. He tells it to do. I'm like, already there. Alright. Well, we should change this back up, honestly. To the bow. Alright, well, how the fuck are we gonna get over there? Down, around. What does the map look like? Where are we going? There. Can we just... Oh, yeah. We can. I thought we had to run everywhere. Old gods are pissed. Ambassador, I have a report for you.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
You there. I heard what happened.
Do you repair stuff, or is that like... Do I have to do that? We don't have gold. We don't have gold for any of this. Could sell stuff to her, but we left everything in the fucking box. Oh, we sold all 3 of those. God damn it. No, that was unfortunate. That's super unfortunate.
Hey, so close. Oh, you are a... Don't mean a thing by it.
The gods are still there, as they've always been. Are you drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I'm an alchemist.
Same thing, buddy.
You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals
You're in a
feel it.
swamp of madness, bro. What do you mean plants and animals feel it? Trust me, I've been neck deep in madness since I've arrived. Like that. I assume this is where you ask for my help? This doesn't sound like my problem.
I would say welcome to the living lands, but things have got...
Even
Sapiento
stranger,
di
you say?
Fava, alchemist
Oh, that's
and
your name.
dreamer, at your service.
Okay.
I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods...
huh? So we don't have enough intellect, is that what's going on there? Do I want to know what your main reagent is? How concerned are you about this scourge? We fought a strange bear in Strangleroot. Maybe this is connected. Blame the merchants, not the gods. They're probably just delayed. There you go.
No. The gentlemen who promised to deliver it are here, avoiding me, I might say, and running about as if they feared my wrath. I assure you, my friend, I do not possess a wrath.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is?
Just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong.
Just a little mushrooming.
No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
That'd be capable, bucko.
All I need is a luminous Adra. But you see the problem? It's extremely rare. More precisely,
Oh, funny.
it is Adra
So rare, huh?
infused with the soul energy. And it's only
Deadfire Archipelago. All archipelagos are archipelagos.
found in the Deadfire Archipelago, which should explain its value. The gentlemen
know
who
what
are
that
supposed
was.
to acquire
It's
my
weird.
Adra
Thank you for
have not
standing by with
delivered
me.
it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
I'm trying to get this stuff. I should have read
It's
that. I'm
very
sorry. I
hard to
spaced out.
find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago, and when refined, can have wondrous effects. Enhanced strength and stamina, slower aging too. I've even heard it has a pleasant minty flavor when mixed correctly. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and
Minty,
lost
he
it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so
Sounds like
strange
drugs.
about
It's
it.
drugs. Is it drugs? It's drugs. You think the Adra could cure the affliction? If we find your friends, we find the Adra. There has to be another way to get that. Blame the friends.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty, and
Shifty.
desperate.
Oh.
They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio.
Ramio. Okay.
And an older lady. Don't recall her
Of course
name.
you don't. It's all that luminous Ardra you've been taking. Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty. If they're as desperate as it sounds, things might get a little dangerous.
I'd be very grateful.
We're gonna utilize
I know
the
it
fancy
looks like
word
I'm
and show them we got a
but it's
big
from the acrid fumes
lexicon
I
going
inhaled
on here.
earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
We're not smooth brain. You know what I mean? No smooth brains here. We got this. Ridges, like ruffles, baby. We got ridges. I spin in circles. Ambassador. Oh, Ambassador. I have a report for you. Hello, Ambassador. Excuse me. Ambassador. Ambassador, hello.
I can't believe you're alive.
Dude.
When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the
Look at him.
worst.
Were you taking off?
How do you
Thanks
feel?
for smashing my nuts just to hang out for like 10 minutes. Constitution disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. Oh, so yeah, that's exactly what it means. I don't have enough of that. Resolve. Well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Ader. Ready to get to work. Fine. So who killed me? Grown pitifully, like I've come back from the dead. That's me for sure. I don't know. What do you guys think? There's only 2 viewers in here, and no one's spoken into the chat, so could just be bots. Grown pitifully, like I've come back from
And
the
yet
dead.
you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly.
Oh, it sounds like he had something
Our
to do with it
first
for
order
sure.
of business is your purpose here in the Living
He's
Lands.
not fooling me.
You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Give him the missive. Here you are, Ambassador. Give him the missive. I hope this was worth all the trouble. Give him the missive. Glad to finally be rid of this thing. You can read the missive, but I prefer to hold on to it. Let's give it to
Very
him.
good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire.
Adiran.
And an extension of the
Adir.
throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
We don't have might or dexterity to respond that way, so His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
I can't think of anyone
We want
more
to stay
suited for the
cryptic,
job.
mysterious.
You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics.
I don't
Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Yeah, pretty boy, I think you had something to do with that. I prefer to think it's part of my destiny, though perhaps it's just bad luck. That's the court augur, huh? Intellect, 3 out of 3. You're referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strangleroot. Maybe it has something to do with my godlike nature. I also found an arrow in my guts. We're gonna kind of do that, because I think it's him. I think it's this dude.
Trust me, we'll
Sorry.
get to that.
I'm getting too loud on you
This
guys.
embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work. Frown thoughtfully. Assuming it's not already here. You should have sent for me sooner. Now maybe too late. Dream Scourge. Where'd that name come from anyway?
Well, that I had. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are people responsible for my death. Those are the people responsible for my death. Oh. Intellect, 3 out of 3. Perception, and you're not? As she should be. Tell me about these rebels. Who are they? The living land's worth all this trouble?
Your instincts do you credit.
Ah,
They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers.
we got 'em.
Now, they're fugitives and oath breakers hiding amongst the populace.
Let's go fuck 'em up.
They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
So you saw? Something doesn't seem right. Intellect, 3 out of 3. They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why? This doesn't speak well to your diplomacy, Ambassador. Why go after me? I just got here. Killing me was bold, I'll give them that. Such blatant disrespect cannot go unavenged. Those seem real out of pocket. It's either this one or the top one, just because intellect. But I don't want to like rope him into shit.
I won't lie to you,
You know.
Envoy. Our position is
He's
tenuous.
not with me.
If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is the Inquisitor? Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about? The Dream Scourge is my top priority. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here. I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any. A little frontier justice is good for morale. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge. There we go.
We both report to higher powers.
Like I said, we're gonna poke
but
this bear.
hers are less forgiving than mine.
Pretty boy.
Ludwig
I don't trust
goes
this
where
pretty boy.
she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, not a moment sooner. Let's
get a
make sure
wheelchair.
to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not
someone
far
in the
from
party?
Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal.
Sounds good.
Rough part of town, even by the standards of
I'll
Paradise.
stab somebody. Smack him with my mace.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many
These
adherents
headphones
in
are
their
cutting
midst.
out the audio so bad. I really hope it's not like that for you guys. I don't think it is.
Grass. Predator?
It's crazy because compared to my Xbox, which is right there.
As you've seen firsthand.
Tell me.
You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape. Once your killer has been dealt with, you can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature. This will be easy. Let's get on with it then. My assassin could be anywhere by now. Kai, I need you to be my side. Can I count on you? Wish me luck, Ambassador. No, coward.
Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history to repeat itself.
I'm already stronger than I was then.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Fucking, let's get a drink, bro. Come on to me, though. I'm not into fish people. Well, not you anyway. You're not gonna be racist or anything. You're speciest. You're just not my type, guy. Meat. Let's see. We got 2 ability points. Okay. Increases maximum health. After taking damage, slowly regenerates 100%. Becoming invisible and draining essence to your next combat action. Survival as food restores more health. You know, we should do this. It's a good one. Unlock recipes for strong healing foods. It's not a bad idea. I just don't know how any of that shit works yet. So I don't know if I want to spend it there. This is a passive. Oh, those are bad news. Die down here, come on, man. Transcendent suffering. What does that thing do? Band of transcendence. Great swords, this is still 60 though, you know. We'll sell it though. %35% melee damage, negative 100% damage reduction. So it makes me get hurt more, if I'm reading that right.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gate. The killer is still at large.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just
Getting a
Dawnshore?
fight right here.
Must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey,
Seems like an alright dude.
providing they're asleep at the time.
Aye. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
I mean,
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
there's a weird face there for a second. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out. Maybe you have him confused with someone else. I wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that. Real experts should be able to withstand being taunted by their lessers. Should be able to withstand. Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you're
You know,
from Solace Keep.
let's let this
How
develop.
great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
Ooh, poking the
You
bear.
don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed
I don't
day
know what that
sip.
is, but that's great.
But here you
Nimdut.
are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dupte Drago Sakasapt Jatule.
Ooh.
You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Oh, there you go.
I think this is about to get interesting.
Oh, yeah?
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming.
Nimdut.
Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson.
Oh.
So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your
This
drink in
guy
it.
poisoned him?
Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can
This
feel
is
it.
fun. I should have read those. I'm
Gods.
sorry.
You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your
Oh,
brain.
Jesus, it's real poison. It's not
You
just make
wait,
shit
Marius.
poison.
I'll be back. Hopefully.
Jesus. This man is unhinged. You poisoned your friend or your dudes on a whim. Dude, what a bartender. What up, dude?
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Marius?
Well,
What's up, weirdo?
any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Yep. Tell me you were bluffing about poisoning that man. I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job. How do you and Kai know each other? Are you always getting like Tell me you were bluffing.
Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink.
That's even fucking better.
Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Alright, I like this dude. Well played.
Right. That's the goal.
I'm
If I'm
sorry
not
I didn't read those
mistaken,
again.
You're looking for someone to help
I
find
don't know
the
if you
people
guys
who
want me to
killed
read
you.
them every time, you know? Exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a
I
reason to
should've
go
read
after an
that?
Adiran official.
Question mark?
Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Wilderness lore, route to enemy in place for 8 seconds. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot, plants, and living land. That's pretty sick. Alright. We got another party member. Does that mean he's got... Yep. He's got levels. Heartseeker Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits the smart, passing through any obstacle on its path. That's pretty cool. Shadow Step. Textile bleed accumulation. First and foremost, this is dope. This is the binding roots. Strikes enemies up to 6 times at the mastery level. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty dope on its own, though. Fuck it, let's do that. Okay. Thought it was about 2 points, but I guess we spent them unlocking it and then adding that sharpshooter. Interesting. Okay. Well.
Got something.
That's pretty sick. What do you got? Oh, he wants to chit chat. That's what that is. Okay. Come, let's go check out the scene of the crime.
He saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Take this stuff inside, fuck it. If no one's gonna yell at us for stealing it, I thought we were about to
This
get
may
in some
not
trouble
be
or
the
something.
prettiest part of town, but
if
it's got
not,
the brain
hey,
power.
just give me that shit. I'll sell it. What you got? Oh, he's begging. Yeah, you know, life is hard out here.
adherents taken enough?
Life is hard out here. But you could be picking up all this stuff and selling it, so I'm not that upset. Close. Who's this? See?
Any injuries?
Here we go. Oh, you know what I mean? Sell the daggers. What else we got? I think that's it. Deerskin gloves. We're not wearing these anymore. Sell those. We should break it up like this. This is easier to deal with and see. Sell that. Wait. Are we like not wearing some stuff? Yo. Upgrade material. I see. Wait, you see? I mean, am I allowed to have this cup? What's this? foraging notes. I don't know yet if we have to read, like actually read any of this. Whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. See? Anyway. Figure out how the hell to get over there. We heard the shine. Oh, we don't have one. Damn, okay. I think this is the right way. Oh, the door probably. Shitty looking boxes. We could just break everything. Be sellables in those. What's this? Spring berries.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
I can definitely get up there. Free running parkour master with this thing on.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
It looked like that was poorly timed, so I'm glad that worked out. Really?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders. But here you go.
Nice shot!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Smacking stuff. I mean, nice. The mechanic was a little glitchy earlier when I tried to hit the ladder, and that was just on the ground. What you got? Flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place
There's
it.
some twinkling
Whatever
in the
it is, it's not used for
background.
game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd
Getting
look.
hungers.
Seems like a good place to start.
I have to go raid my pantry. Time to pay the apothecary a visit. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us. Would a Paradise apothecary sell poison to just anyone? Poison, a coward's weapon.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
You're not coming?
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
Ooh, old friend of
The
yours?
apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made
We're
this
gonna have to check
poison.
her out. Aw.
Find your killers.
What's twinkling up here, huh? Ah, backpack. Blackwing gloves. What do these do? 120. 1% critical hit chance, 10% critical damage. Those are just great. You gotta keep those on. Yeah. Might as well. It looks like that's kind of like where more of the quests are, you know? Ixmital. Yeah, Ixamital. Ooh. Woohoo! That's a fun one. Decentralized spread among the nomadic tribes. Apothecarist. That's a good one too.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Some food. God damn it. We need some lockpicks. What's up, dude?
Just act natural.
You break it, you buy it.
I ain't weird. You weird.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Holy shit, I didn't think we'd make that. The hell of a jump. Here, shiny. Hunt's hair. Oh. Spoiled apple. 100% food poisoning. Box. What's in the box? Take all that shite. Okay, but we're close here. There ain't no way I'm jumping to that. can't even get down. That's kind of shitty. We got stuck. Hey guys, I'm not supposed to be up here. Where are we trying to go? That way. Oh, yo. We could totally make that roof.
That's the apothecary.
Oh, that was a lot easier.
Huh.
Than,
Aren't you the outlander who
whatever
died
the
in the streets?
way was it
How
was
are
trying to
you-
get us to go.
Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help.
This guy just
He's
got
gonna hurt
at
me
me.
again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace. Right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts, turn around and leave us to our business.
Wrong thing to say. Tell me what you know about the rebels and I'll let you go. Flip him off. Are you in league with the rebels who killed me?
Ha! You and Deerins always think everyone's out to get you. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt
Pick
the
on some of your own
apothecary,
sides, like my friend Kai.
but I'm
Calm down. this
really,
isn't necessary.
really gonna hurt
I'm pretty
you.
sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike. Attack, get away from him.
Why did you have to bring size into this?
She's only saying that because these fools wouldn't stand a chance against you. Listen, I get it. Times are tough. And you thought this man was easy pickings. Now, you know better.
Ooh,
so,
bullies.
Walk away while you can.
Get the fuck out of here.
A scrawny human and a tree trunk of an Almawa. I can take those odds.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
Yeah, there's somebody smart.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Okay, well, let's beat him up.
You're mine now.
Alright, so...
Hold it! Stand up, boy! Sink! Here!
Coming from your right.
Oh, God.
This time.
Oh, my God. What in the hell? Stay the fuck away from me. Not what I was expecting to have to do.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Jesus.
That's one for us.
Oh god, that guy was tough. Alright, buddy?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
That was insane. I was
There's a
not
plague on these
expecting a
streets,
fucking
and they
ogre
are a symptom.
to just come out of
Gang of
nowhere.
bullies shaking down
Guys,
honest
see
folk.
that shit?
Seems more like
Oh.
the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I was just like walking by them. At least I have friends watching my
I
back.
thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Yeah, usually.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
Yeah, let's show him the flask, right? What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Saint Ettore, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me. Hawking poison and paying off thugs isn't endearing you to me. Marius Kai, what do you know about Saint Ettore? Give me a list of your customers. One of them is an assassin.
Just that it's supposed to act quickly,
What do they
and that
know?
you shouldn't mess
They
with it if
might
you don't
know
know what you're
something.
doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
Oh, okay.
Before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison.
Why?
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents,
I just
it'd be
saved
the end
your
of me.
fucking ass. Resolve. The assassin is from Paradis, a local. If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your worries. Care to explain that to Inquisitor Lodwin? The assassin is from Paradis.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life.
Well,
the truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe.
A monk's cowl, you said.
But I can tell you that Saint Ettore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Oh shit. It's all fun and games until your monk's soul's trapped in the beyond. Where do I find them? Yeah, let's do it.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, and follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate the help. Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels? Smile dangerously. Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. Thala's sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment. If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market. We're short on coin, but it's nothing a little work on the side won't fix. Sapiento could help us on that front once we find his luminous Adra.
I can't travel fast travel from here. Box I can't open that. Oh
So why
my
you
god, we're just pissing people off.
Let's go. Just take out our leader.
Oh my god, bro.
To your left. You're not looking so good.
I don't know, man.
Behind you, Glorious.
To your left. Oh god.
That it.
My headset just fucking dropped again. This headset really blows. I'm learning that more and more as time goes on. Let me guess, lockpick? No? Things are a little bit better now. Crazy shit here, yo. Okay, well, we should get everything from our chest that we want to sell and come back and sell all that shit and see how much money we got. See if we can afford some of the nicer stuff. Homeboy wants to see chat.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Yeah.
You can ask them when we hunt them down. And a Deeren official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling.
I don't know if I can do
like Kai.
These headphones. I don't have a 3.5 aux anywhere that I'm not using. just so buggy. Especially when they're traveling with a Nimdut like Kai. What's a Nimdut?
Stick with Kai. You'll find out. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Mayor T, envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. Anyway.
Yeah, get some rest, bro.
If I must.
Alright, well.
You feeling okay?
There we go.
Seems like you were.
So. That'll put us over right there.
Having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need to get to something stronger.
Now we'll go back. Now we'll go back. We got some shit to sell. We left some behind, but not much. I have a feeling we'll get some good money for the stuff we got. Alright. There's a merchant right here. This is the one.
Good. You made it back.
I did. Okay, so it's all items. So both the palm bows. One of those is ours. Okay, those are the weapons. Okay, 2,600. Oh, fucking, there's a gun. There's a fine bow. 36. We don't have enough for any of this stuff, really. Why didn't this pop up?
Good.
I didn't see that, did you guys? Yeah, there it is. We need to learn Grimoire Mastery 1 so that we can get all of those. Alright. Let's go back. I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna load back. Greedy right now. We need monies. We need monies. We need gear. I would like to not be using a mace if we can find, like, maybe we'll spend money first on a better weapon for one hand. Where's this?
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right.
Yeah, see, boom, boom, boom.
Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius.
Exit to previous location. Let's go back. Let's sell that shit too. Monies, 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 monies. Those two sound like they're gonna fucking fight at camp. Throw fisticuffs. Throw chingazos. Perfect.
Good.
That's
You made
a cool
it back.
feature. Back this way. I'm gonna hold on to this stuff for now. Here we go. Still not quite enough money, man. And with these cheap items, it's not gonna be enough either. There goes my fucking headset again. Alright. This is a quest. That's quest reward.
You can come here to get a job once you're
Bounty of the Yellow
done
Bandits.
doing whatever it is you're here to do.
I'll go. October Firebrand. Okay. Let's take one so we know what it's like. Ivory Spider.
You're a brave soul.
It's not.
Spiders are bad enough themselves.
Snakes. Oh, yeah, okay.
There ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find them.
Quest over here, too. Can we go right from there? I don't know how to get back in there, but let's try this first. Wait, no, what's this? That's the same one, but we can go that way, so let's go this way. Two things over there at once? Let's fucking knock out two things at once. What do you guys say? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do two things at once. Dual action. You know what I'm saying, folks? Dual action. Come on, baby. Alright. What do we got? We gotta go. Forward to the right. This way. Right, push people off. Yep, that's right. Oh,
I heard something.
4 of them. Ready for a fight? Ready, here they come.
Quiet as the depths.
Nope, nothing.
Took one down.
Time for a new weapon!
Oh, these arrows are hitting this motherfucker right in the face. Oh,
Time for new armor!
I didn't know what else to do. Yeah, burn.
Good fight.
Yeah, good fight. Just used whatever we had. It's a brazier. It's a brazier. Everyone's just gonna fight us, huh? Where's our fucking... I'm gonna die. Tell you what. Oh, we're getting closer. Just keep pushing forward.
Down.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Damn it. 3 of them? Jesus. Sweet newborn baby Jesus.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
We got them all.
Carrot. What was that guy holding on to that carrot? A big old piece of fish. Shark? My coworker actually wanted to bring me some. Felt like a piece. It's not. Why? Where we go now, boys? What?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one cons... I speak. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. I'm busy. Pen, if you'd like to be useful,
Alright, well,
I could use another
I'm trying
drink.
to figure out how to get through here, bro. We need to get back up on top of the buildings like we did earlier. That was perfect. Hopping around over there. Missed something. Mermaids, yeah.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
Oh, sorry, hun. Mom, you're new around.
Sure, I'm sure.
Juliana.
You're the one who took down Thala.
You know how to introduce yourself.
It seems like these stopped working, so we're just gonna take them off because they hurt my head anyways. When they're not, like, fully on. Oh, okay, let's see here. I just did what I thought was right. He was threatening something. I didn't realize I was introducing myself.
Oh, but you were. You're the talk of the town, Envoy.
Oh, we're gonna flirt with this one.
Everyone wants to meet
She
you.
looks like she wants to party. Imagine they want to meet me. I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Hunna Jasmine?
Good
Ooh,
knows.
yeah, that's right.
Hope you don't stick it in
Little flirty
politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about their adjuvants coming here, are they? It's gonna start people easy. I'm used to it. As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along. Considering the welcome I got, I'm more worried about them.
People are always uneasy about power.
You know, we gotta stay
Until they have
mysterious
it,
with this
that
one.
is.
What's a woman of your expertise doing in the Living Lands?
Oh, that's a long story.
Yeah.
Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil.
Okay.
I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
I can't. You don't have a Valiant accent. After that, the Living Lands must be right there. So you left under a cloud. Got it. You can't start a story like that and not finish it. Yeah.
What? The duke? Fell down some stairs. I warned him he was slippery. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand.
We can
Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies. That's specific. You say that like it's normal for goods to go missing. Don't tell me someone stole them. Why do you need authority? They're rightfully yours.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the
Yeah,
shipment.
they love me.
They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help? The Sparrowhawks are still around? I thought I killed their leader.
You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his...
Oh, Iago? I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there.
Okay. I warn you, they may not let me take it quietly. This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Okay. Is there a way, like, through here?
If I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
Oh, that thing? It's hard because some things like highlight and some things are just bright. Yeah, here we got a book. Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Ooh, saucy. Well, now we know what this is. Let's see
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite.
Unless you ask.
I asked, shouldn't want to. What the hell? Alright, let's look at the map. Yeah, it's like impossible. So Precious Light, that one's hard. See the skulls. Main story, see that one's tough too. So we need to do this stuff. Find Gilliana's shipment. Find her things in a battle. Totem of rightful rulership. Find clues about locations of new fragments. Got a piece of the scales of the Oathbinder. Powerful artifact and totem of Modekia. Start at the bottom, work our way up, huh? We have a bounty here too. This is supposed to be easy. It's a good way to make some money. Let's kill. Let's try this one, see what it gets us first. So, where does this want us to go? Kill the yellow bands. It's a bounty. That one's hard. Maybe we don't do that right away. We could look for the expedition team. That's far. What's the name of the score? That's a tough one too. Wait, what do we got down here? There's shipment and a quest. Let's go down there. Oh, we can't fast travel from here?
If
What's
you'd
going on
like
here?
to be useful, I could use another
Just ran right past that sweet, sweet melon. That was an accident, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go.
You take lead.
Shit hurt though when I jumped, remember? There we go. Spoiled fruit. An egg. Now for me. What do we got? Something I can't open. That really sucks. Common sword, something we can sell. We need fire, huh? So we go. We don't have a wand. It worked. Kind of fucked ourselves there with losing the long.
This one's mine.
Oh my god, what? Easy, boys.
Who's ready for more?
Final win. Spirit residue. Alright.
That's another piece of that Woodica token.
Golden scale.
Looks like that broke off of something.
6 total.
Wonder where it
battles.
goes.
That was that quest we saw. Unbar. Hey, look at us closing and opening shit. Yeah. Alright. Who wants to make some money?
Good. You made it back.
Here. Sell the sword. 16 physical damage. 35. Let's go to the docks. Let's do it. Let's rough up some thugs. Probably should have bought like some health or something, but we'll figure that out.
Well, alive, boys. Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you. Well, if you're looking for that, and if you're not, you shove off.
You're lucky the Adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Kind of a butthole.
I've got diplomacy for you. It's called my foot to your face. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine, and keep yourself to yourself.
As I take my hawk down
Then you
because this
came,
guy seems like a douche.
memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember.
How'd that work out with Thalia?
The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favourite envoy. Killed.
Oh wow, you're pretty calm for somebody who's sitting on stolen goods. And also just no, I came to clean Paradise up. Came back from the dead. Let's see if I can do it once. Let's see if I can do it again.
And you're pretty stupid to throw around.
Hey, you have something valuable. Something meant for the bathhouse.
Ah, Had Vixen at the bathhouse, but well, forget it. How many times do I have to tell?
You might have to tell me a few more. I'm willing to cut a deal with you the next Adrian, maybe not. I bet Hagrid and Auden would love to hear about your schemes. You're scared of something, aren't you? You're lying to protect yourself.
Alright, but listen close. The day I got it, I saw Ludwig's men sniffing round the docks. Now, they didn't cross my path, but that shipment is cursed. And dealing with you numbskulls is one, but the Garrote?
Okay.
That's another.
Let me handle it. Guards won't question it.
Yeah, you could. Or you could turn me in. I'm not sure I like my odds.
I get the goods. You stay safe. You'll never find a deal like this again. Times are changing, Iago. It's me and the Steel Guard. I can't prove that I won't. You'll have to take my word for it.
Trust you. Take your word for it. I don't like this. You're squirrely. You're up to something, aren't you?
All the subtlety of a kicking.
Well, if you're looking for that, and if you're not...
Jago, don't you ever get tired of offending people?
I've got time. What principles?
We almost had that.
Then you can.
See if we can do this again. And then work up with that.
That's the Emperor.
Pretty calm for somebody selling
And you're-
stolen goods. You know you got the shipment.
Well, for...
Oh, I almost clicked that one. Afraid someone
How
might
many
find out
times
about it. Scared or something.
Alright. The day I... Now, they didn't cross my... That shipment, but the Garrote?
Let me handle it.
Yeah, you could.
If the Steel Garrote are onto you, you're lucky we found you first.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd come to this one of these days.
Yeah.
Better a crooked adherent than Ludwig wearing my skin. Take it. Go straight to the bathhouse. And don't let anyone follow you. If this makes it back to me,
Yeah, won't, I promise.
give the mistress my...
Oh.
Oh, no, you don't!
We ended up fighting anyway.
Seek!
Good for you!
Fine. We already had your outfit.
Another down.
Hey, that's right. Need the experience anyways, right? Hey, a lockpick. All right. You can open one fucking chest. Was there other ways in here? There probably was. I think that's what this is trying to show me. No way I made that. That was awesome. It seemed weird. It seemed out of place. Well, I guess let's grab a shipment and run, huh? Branches, smelling herbs, the scent identifies the healing parts of common to your training. Small discs can prevent pregnancy, a large disc can end one. Okay. Let's go pick up this quest.
I can't believe how...
Everyone is kind of rude. Tell me about it. Some of these people want me dead.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
This is fine. I mean, I met one.
That's a long way to walk.
I'm not a watcher, can I help?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. Why do they do anything?
Why would they?
They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my...
Well,
First,
you
my
wanna
ship
go in there and
gets...
smack
I
'em
should
up?
never have come here.
Come here for a better life?
Thank the gods. Then take my house key. It's northwest of... Gods know I can't go back. Come back when you've dealt with them. I'm sorry, but... Thank you. Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read... I should have figured... Have you ever... Like... I'd love
Did
to...
I, like,
an
actually
anime-
already do
I
this?
thought it... And... Maybe, but it's not like... I'm so... I can't go back... Well...
Yeah, what do you want to do?
If you're positive, I'll go.
Feels right to me.
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if not... I didn't think...
Yeah, so I did already do it. That's so funny. Pays to talk with people. Critical head steal poison damage. That's pretty cool. Okay. So now... Okay. Let's, okay. We fucked up losing our wand. One actual wand? We did that already. So now let's go back. Deliver the shipment, Mermaid's Den. Oh yeah, this is exciting. Make some money, you know? We need a sword and a wand, I guess, because we just unlocked the use of that greater grimoire. So we could sell our small one. We should do that because we can't use it anyway, that wand. Cool, they're not just here.
At least Ventre Bordato won't be
What's
coming
up,
around
gorgeous?
this week. Any sign of my shipment?
In fact,
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Hilgard, so we can't throw him out either. We don't have to lose.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter
it's
from
funny
now
because
on.
he was gonna give it to me, and then I.
Believe me, the pleasure is all mine. It's not come back any time for a hot bath or a cup of tea.
What is that?
My door is always open.
Which door?
I'll be fine, but I'll remember.
It was a ring. Nightmares slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. That's pretty cool.
Remember that offer, you know, for a friend.
Okay. 32. We've got enough for one pretty decent item. I think we should sell this. I don't know what it's worth. 150, it looks like. We'll sell that. We can sell those. 120. $30 for one of those. 36. Okay. We have some more stuff to sell. Oh wait.
I can't stop.
Did you guys get? No. Okay.
Stop worrying about the
I
dream,
want
Scout.
chit chat.
What if it...
Alright, what do we got? Still working on that. Inevitably working on that. That's far. And that's on the side of the other side of the yellow bands. Let's go back in there. Oh, we can't travel from here.
If it happens to us?
If you're really quiet, you can hear it.
Good. You made it back.
Let's sell her some shit. Alright, so let's get rid of that. We'll keep that. Let's do poison damage. Fuck it, let's get rid of that. We can get rid of those. We picked up another common bow. We can get rid of that. More bounties. Let's just pick these up and see.
Tempest. Going to take on. Oh, Octa.
Let's.
That's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Ready for the last one.
Step back, please, but.
A fine wand. Man. I don't know. I want to. We have enough to get the Grimoire too. That's pretty dope. Fuck it. Should we? I think we should.
Fine.
We need a wand, so let's do it. Just one. Oh man, okay. So let's see here. Is that marked on the map in anywhere? Everything's in battle. Precious light. No lies. Who's Firebrand? Firebrand's doable. Okay, so maybe we go that way then. Let me try to find the expedition team. How in the hell do we get outside? We go here and we go off this way. What is that? Ancient memory. So we'll go to camp and we'll start there. Mage Run. I've never played this, so I haven't decided really yet, but yeah, I mean, picking up some of the spells so far. I also want, like, strength in, like...
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about
if
Juliana.
they get too fucking close to
I know
me.
you're not asking
It's the
my
problem
opinion,
with wizards.
but
They're
for
too
what
squishy.
it's worth, I appreciate
Mages,
you understanding
warlocks,
our situation.
They're too squishy. I think you're asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding your situation. He's not hurting anyone. She should be free to conduct her business as she pleases. Just don't expect her seeing this photo with someone like Yago. Hyla's parsley? I don't know. I need... That's a dope emoji. It's like... potentially you? Alright,
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here,
business
you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
That way.
It barely even counts as a storm.
Worth and rough! Worth and rough!
Okay. I don't think you get used to it.
Worth and rough!
Yeah. don't know what that does. A little like resistance, maybe some armor. We come up here. This way we dash this dude. Oh. Obliterated. Homie.
Everybody alright?
That was cool. It's the first real use of like magic I've gotten to do. I've done little things, and I've got, of course, the spell that you see locked down there on my bar, but that was like, I upgraded to the Fine Wand. Super exciting. Wait, we're supposed to be going that way. Okay. Should we go up that way? Go through this hole. Looks like it just takes me back into town.
A freezing spell would break through that. Or an Eye of Ringon if you got one.
We got some of that.
Ekworth and Roth!
Ah, shit. What do we got? Common Pistola. Ooh, is that a bow? Common bow. Essence potion. Using that bad boy. Need. Switch back. And we gotta save essence. We do have a ring. Actually, you know what? If we're gonna be doing more magic, we should put it on. Oh, it is on. Slowly regenerates essence. Fuck, we'll put this one on too. Oh, you can put 3 on. Oh, it's a trinket. Hell yeah. Look at us go. Okay. So we regenerate while we're next to those guys. So we got a grenade. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Yeah, more shit to sell. Here's common. It's money. You throw. Defend. Okay. Eat it. Alright. Let's check the map real quick. I want to make sure we're pretty much on the right path. Ralga. Who is Ralga? Find and kill Ralga at Mercenary Falls. You must return proof of your kill to claim reward. He's probably gonna have some homies with him. Problem is we don't have any health potions. That's what everything's around the corner now. We have to keep eating stuff. Fucking
Here they come!
Deceptive.
Well done!
Creepy thing. Oh my god. Oh, dear Dark Lord. Wait. Ah, I didn't know I could do this. Oh, hell yeah, I do that.
Let's see what you got!
Shit. Hit him with binding roots.
Stay.
Wreck.
Seek!
What? What are you saying? I'm dead. Am I dying? I'm dying. What the fuck was that?
Another glorious battle.
Oh, like a phantom thing. We should just get in the habit of like eating stuff. It's a lot of health. A little bit of both there. Some other effects. There we go. You know what I mean? Get some shit like that. Just a little boosty boost. Is it on waterfall? No. You know what I mean?
something here.
He's right in front of us, dude. Right in front of us. What difference? Don't know what you mean. What difference? I upgraded my wand. It's more powerful, it seems. If that's what you're talking about.
Worth and rough!
Oh, we missed. God damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did he not?
There
we go. Alright. Grinding that XP. We must get stronger. Give me all the stuff. Alright, what are these purple grenades we got equipped right now? Those look great. Difficulty. Probably normal. Probably like normal. I don't think I increased it. Like I said, this is my first playthrough, so I just chose the first option. It plays a lot like Baldur's Gate. I do not like that I can't break out of first person. Because especially for hand-to-hand combat, I like being able to like see kind of like around me. Tell when that dude's too close. Figure out when a dude moves like that. Get the fuck out of the way.
If you look, you could see Fort Northreach from here.
Too soon.
I don't think so. We, you know, just point out the obvious. See it. We see through here. I know this feels weird. Meaningful, but what's going on, people? Fucking berries. You can switch views, but I don't know which button it is. Are you serious? Well, let's figure that out. Vert looks. Okay, here we go. Right stick. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, that's just like. Going back, we're going back. Try under UI. Action. Toggle perspective. Holds. Fucking okay. Ah, you fucking kidding me? Just the two? Thanks, homie. That was super helpful. I appreciate you. Good looking out. Look at me go.
If you traveled weeks
See, now
to
I can
him,
see
you
myself.
can wait a few more days.
Okay.
Kara.
So what does it look like?
You
Alright,
would not be
alright.
so
That's what a
clear.
dodge
Your
is.
family's souls were crying out to you for justice. Some crusty old priest isn't going to
I
change
like it.
that.
Okay. Fuck. It changes the game so much. Like I said, I just started this. Came behind the waterfall? Come on. You know, you're like a... Oh, that looks like a door though, doesn't it? Alright, well, hey, we found the expedition team.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Lands suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening.
Oh yeah.
Not today,
when it comes
anyway.
to like,
Probably not
that's what
tomorrow
that's what I
either.
love about games
Not
like
with the
this.
way
Though, when
they're
it comes to
dawdling.
like sneaking
Since
around,
when do
stealing
you make
stuff,
the
you want to be in that
rules?
first person so you can
Since
like
I arrived
see all
with the big
shit.
sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword.
But for combat,
The
I like to
Oracle
be
has
fucking
one. Let me in
out
and I will
about,
borrow it.
stretched out. Swimming?
I'm saying
okay.
you need to
Swimming.
go home because the
Keep that in
goddamn
mind,
temple
too.
is closed.
Harder to see, I bet. You know, like.
Hekara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway
Oh.
inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple.
So
There's
they're
an old
inside.
man in there, calls himself the Oracle, and uncouth pilgrim.
Your expedition has been gone
3 days. Are you two done?
Why do you give a fuck? Oh shit. Oh shoot.
Idiot. You do not recognize your... If you are smart, you will have her relieved. She is terrible at her job, I say.
Consider you're out here and you're not in there. Quiet. I think she's doing fine. I'll take it under advisement, you know. She's terrible at her job.
Hekara. So you will do nothing, just like your friend here.
Will you give it a rest? The boy
I'm here
made
on
it back
request.
to the embassy.
Let's
I
get this
half
taken care of.
expected him.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go
Abandoned,
crying for his
yo.
mum.
Man, I need to increase some of the shite. You going to let me pass or what?
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
I am.
Well, my orders say no.
Hekara. Yes.
Yeah, I'm the
Tell
envoy,
the
come on.
envoy.
Shut up immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Now speak.
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone. Something must have held them up.
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks.
Sorry.
I know Offreak will appreciate you looking into this.
Long day of fixing people's shit. Not it's all on me and leave. They have said more than enough. Equipment upgrade available. I need to repair, really. Am I already running? I'm allowed to go this way. Oh shit. We found it. What's going on in here? Gotta find the team. I am so lacking in potion. I'm glad that I keep deciding to do these things with little to no. What do we got? Electric lily seed. I mean, eventually I was assuming I'd be able to craft those. I'm still assuming you can. I'm sure that comes later. Essence generator? Shop can. Okay, so shop can. Here, sell it. Money. Keep getting those. I don't fucking know. That's good. Got grenades, yeah. Give me that
Guns. Never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Okay. Thought it was getting hurt. That's definitely advancing. Let's go back a little bit because we saw some shit. Right? Open that door. Wait a minute. There's food down there. Oh. Dream touch.
Ekworth and Roth!
This one. It's got the bolt on it. Electricity, yeah. I don't know why. It's a self-team heal.
Ekworth and Roth!
That's it. Door's open.
Ekworth and Roth!
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
This new wand worked
Nice
out
job,
pretty
everyone.
well. What do you got? Ooh, silver. Oh, fuck yeah, health potion. Get all the breakables. The Book of Verses. It's weird, some messages come in and some don't.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offred's squad passed through here.
We might need to. Paradisian leather. Right here.
Look at that. That's
Dream
statue.
touch, yeah. He doesn't
How
see
did
them
anyone
many
build that
potions.
all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
The jewels. Whispers of searing light.
Took an intro to video game design and just building stuff like this, man. So much fun. So cool. You found me another job? Is it better than what I'm doing? Please. Tired of doing the work, man.
Zarms. Want to snake or fight?
I mean, we should fight him.
Lights are on my side.
What? I thought you were smacking me, bro. I was gonna say, are we about to do this? Alright, we got Peppa. big old fucking pot. What's going on here? Wait. That looks vaguely familiar. That way? Oh, I'm fucking turned around now. Yeah, that shit. Still pots. Thanks for all the tips, bro. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm brand new at this. This is not. Fuck it, let's hit him with our one. Here's another here.
I think worth and run!
Oh, it doesn't work that way.
I think worth and run!
Damn. Too close to space. Well. We could pull out our bow. Maybe the bow would work. He's the only one. We could just sneak up behind him like we did the other ones. Common one, we don't need that shit now, we gotta find one. Ain't nobody storing stuff around here. Alright, we got all sorts of fun stuff. We need an explosion for this. So, how do we... Ah, cool. Aha. Oops. Look at me figuring shit out. Oh man, there's a whole world on the other side of that wall. Oh yo. I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. Maybe come from. Once we go over there, that's doable. I missed something back there, though. No, we picked up everything. We blew that wall up. Oh. Butthole over there. If we can go down and in towards the glowy world, we can get these items. We need money. Common pistol. Ooh, no letter. I'm not reading all that. Alright. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to get over there. But fuck it, let's continue here. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh,
hold it together.
Shit, I see.
We're nearly there.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna turn that shit off. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, here we go. Yo, we found y'all.
You're not my brother.
Oh no, have you been
I've got to
stabbed?
be dreaming. Oh God, is this the Beyond spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far.
I'm not ready.
Oh, damn. Never touched a girl. Kai, Marcus, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? Give him a healing potion. No. Dream touch? We could do that. We got the magic for that. I think this one just sounds funny.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him.
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know.
Magic? I don't want to explode.
We'll use Dream Touch.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life.
Yeah.
Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better.
Okay.
Who are you?
The wheel, huh? What are you doing here? You were sent.
He actually made it.
Yeah.
And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Bite your tongue.
Focus.
Right.
Those
assholes.
Oh.
They went on without me.
You got left behind.
We'll come back for
That's what
you
happened.
once we've got the relic, Cadman. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic.
That's what happens if you
It's
fall
probably
behind,
just a
you get
big
left
old
behind.
dog bone, if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling.
Well, let's go talk to this horse.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before.
Take it easy. No sense getting your...
Yeah,
Promise,
you,
I'll take.
you
Hey,
know, bro.
envoy. It's a lucky thing.
I found you. Yeah, man.
Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
B is actually too close. Let's see if we can find
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
Yeah,
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue.
materials, some fucking enchanting
Maybe we
materials.
should take a look.
Breaking the boxes, breaking the boxes. Reading the book. Add it to the journal. We're not reading all that. Is it? Looks like it. It's cool. Place looks dope. Oh yeah. The chest was like up top.
Eckworth and Ruff!
Oh yeah, you all dead. That was excellent.
Nice work.
Going down. Oh, there's a ladder. Get it. You know, it's expecting us to just like leap over there. Yo, okay. Yo. That was the biggest come up. We needed that. We needed that. Man. Didn't see that. I am a collector. Don't you tickle me. I want all the stuff.
If Ludwig's after this relic, we might be on the right track.
Back by the kid. Yo, I could have made that jump. Did you see that? That was ridiculous. Oh yeah, I when you said the kid, I was like, I know what that is there. Ah, good eye, sniper. Ooh, alcoholic beverage. That's what it was. Still, I'll take the booze. You kidding me? Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. You weren't kidding. I thought it was just another fucking glowing light. It's so easy to like miss things. The lighting. I might have to turn my brightness down. I don't know, it just looks so damn good though. Look at that shit.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come. It has been too long.
What?
I had
Knock this
feared
dude out
I
and
was
sell
the
him.
last of us. But you...
That's all I gotta
the
do.
very sight of you is a balm for the soul.
Bonk.
I am the Oracle Sargenes,
You're coming with me.
servant of the once shining god.
Trying to sell you.
He whose light
Start
has
easy,
lately
you know,
dimmed.
like a hand, foot.
What brings you to
head.
this sacred space?
People won't like be that weirded out.
An expedition?
Right. Yeah.
Maps?
People
Ropes?
down there looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept.
Tomb raiding
These
and the like.
ruins are not the... And this representation of Aethys we stand before, do you know what their purpose is?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I...
Ellipses.
Well, I often retreat into my private quarters to read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know? Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite...
Yeah,
Truly,
I think they're looking for stuff.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Although, perhaps you might assist me with...
Right. Here. Yeah, yeah.
You see, it is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer return it to me. And who knows?
I'll be back before you can say 10 praise atheists. I'm gonna poke around here first. I'll return shortly.
I am most... Oh, and please refrain. May light illuminate...
Well, I'll try, but, you know, we got a lot of cool stuff going on here. Fucking build. I want this tech. I know. I need to go where I can. Look at this thing. Sick. We got grog, wine, somebody's journal. What that dude? Just up here drinking and riding. Nothing wrong with that shit. I jumped way late. I still made that though. Yeah, baby. There's a max of those that you can hold. Source fresh lumber.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Worth and run!
The generators!
Long way down. Hell yeah, let's do it. Snooping. This feels very leave the area-esque. Oh, yo, this is not... Alright, hell yeah. Totally paid off. Totally paid off. Fuck yeah. Collecting the story. God. Oh yeah. More shit to sell. What? What's going on here? You did something with that fucking electricity. It went into that thing. Oh, I must need this when I complete it all. Travel to Dawn Shore. I don't know. I'm gonna do that yet. That's the way we went. Regardless, we're gonna have to come back. Peace Queen. Oh, yo. Break that shit. I guess we can throw a spell at it. Yeah, throw a fucking fireball.
Worth and run!
Please. No go. A lightning bolt. Oh.
Damage my statue!
Oh. We pissed off homeboy. Uh-oh.
Seek!
Ice right! On your right!
Worth and run! Worth and run!
Oh, that hurt.
Poor guy. After years of solitude, he finally gets visitors.
Hear us. Follow us.
Yeah.
We would speak to
Alright. Alright. We have a real weapon. Yeah. Oh, that's excellent. Yo, that's so sick. Dream Touch, if you need to heal and save potions for emergencies, you should be fine. Yeah, I gotta remember that. And I have it on the left there. I gotta remember that. I set it up that way on purpose. You're smart. Damn. Alright, let me go. Now I'm ready. Everybody doing good? Then we get the passive heal when you guys are around. We bring our magic up. It's slow, but I like it. Alright. Well, we pissed him off, but we got this shit. And that means when we find this, we get to keep it too. Hill's team too, yeah.
Group's clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching or something.
I see that.
Oh man. Yo. There's tons of shit down here. Oh, is that a book? Oh, it's a clay tablet. We're gonna die. Pot. What do we got in here? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Ooh, we got a broken wall. Break that wall over there. I think that means that there's a... Oh, there is. Aha. Why waste anything when we can just use essence?
Worth and rot!
Oh, because you need... we have more. What up?
Worth and rot!
Could have already opened that chest. It's all electrified. I don't know if we wanted to do that. Oh, wait. Stop. The chest looks like it's already been opened. Of course they got lost.
Right
Tons of books in
behind you.
here, yo. Fire. We're gonna start with electricity.
Worth and rot!
Boom. Yeah.
Worth and rot!
Got a new sword. Checking that.
Another win. Who's counting?
Work all these books. Can't see with all the blue. Really need to go to camp and do upgrades. back there. Might as well keep collecting these materials to the upgrades once they fail. Hell yeah, give me that book. I want to learn about everything. Oh. You can get it from standing right there. We got a green dot next to it. Special. Yep. Sword this fire. I wonder if it'll open that shit up too. Still take that statue and put the heart on it. We got a prayer. Let's do it. Yeah. I get so excited. It's like that in real life too, I don't know. Oh, okay. Wait, fuck something up. Back there.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Sell for sale. The book. Wait, I'm gonna take that one. I'm not reading all that. I'm not doing that. Oh, there's a good amount of them out there.
Here we go!
I think worth and wrath! I think worth and wrath!
That was cool. They're still fighting?
Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
I see what you were talking about.
pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Love this thing. I feel like I'm leaving stuff behind, but it wants me to go that way. B is optional. Speak to the voice. We want to do that. Okay, so let's go this way. We know we can make that jump. Look, for God's sakes. For God. Scheiße. I might have to go. The backtracking like a motherfucker. Right? One Direction. Let's go. Let's do it. We missed the option. I wanted to do that. I like doing all that. Push forward. The voice is talking to us.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
I'm just gonna destroy anything that's in there. Oh, snap.
Eckworth and run!
I missed. That's what Move too quickly. Alright.
Eckworth and run!
Nice. Almost missed that.
What did it do? Didn't break these pots. That's for damn certain. You go to A first, you might miss the interaction at B. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. I just couldn't figure out how to get to B. Oh, so you gotta be careful which spots you break. Gotta swim. Also back into the water, huh? Let's see. Okay. This feels kind of right. Yeah, here we go. Do it. Get a shit. Right, sit down, bro. Oh yeah. See, I'm glad it came back.
A statue, a deathless body, Kith building in their own image. It intrigues us. Yet, it is not finished. Skin without breath. We sense something. Deep in the ruins, essence of the same note. Peace longs to be reunited. Will
It's
you
great, I
look
got like
for
my own
it?
guide going on right here. I'll find the missing piece.
We sift through water. What could it be? But hurry. The roots twist. The earth heaves underneath the stone. The eaves cannot hold.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Strange and missing piece. Oh snap! Now I gotta find the piece. Okay. Not there. Past that, bro. Thanks for spotting it. I wish that worked a lot faster. Wow. We were running so fast, we just missed it. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
There's the relic. Can't be as easy as just grabbing it. Can't.
I haven't been in a lot of ancient ruins, but you don't have to be an expert tomb robber to think this is probably a trap.
birth and rot!
That must have been something.
Nice. Okay. They're everywhere. I'm not gonna go that crazy. Here we go.
The false item. It waits.
Oh, I guess I should have found
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We better be moving too.
the keys, damn it.
Arms up!
Oh well, too late now.
Left leg!
What up, homeboy? Look, dude.
Well done! Who's ready for more? That ought to be all of them, right?
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, I thought so too. I don't know. I got fucked up because I didn't get the fucking fragment before I did it. I'm supposed to open this door, I think.
Unseen, unheard.
Have I mentioned that I think...
Not bad,
I
Marius.
thought he could sneak up. Wow. He really thought he had something going. Should we, are we all going sneaky sneak? Thank you. Thank you. See, Yeah, I like to be mage, but I like this kind of shit. You get too close to me, like I still bite. Gonna sell all your stuff to the market. Continue searching for the Adrian expedition. Yeah, we definitely want to do that stuff.
Oh, Fuitu! Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
That looks like a jump we totally made. Yeah. I lean forward in the seat. Hope we get that extra boost. Oh yeah. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, I really thought I was gonna miss that one. That one punched my butthole. These brick almost look like teeth. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm glad these aren't locked. I'd be so pissed if I did all that and then come to find they were locked. A bunch of upgrade materials. Hell yeah. We definitely need to go back to camp and upgrade our shite. I'm just hanging out over here. Holding up that wall. You really gotta look around now, I'll tell you what.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Well, we found the expedition.
Well, we found the expedition.
Just say they didn't even make it. I'm calling the furnace. Come on. Done, dude. So are you kidding me? Crawl right into that furnace in a heartbeat. No, now I don't. Beat up all the shit here so you can see if there's a passageway. A lot of pods. Alright, let's go put this thing back in the statue. I think I know where this is.
Place it. Entwine them.
Yeah, she knows.
For a heart, we would speak to you.
See, now you can see my fucking dope ass character better.
It wakes. A host. Formed. One day when we are free, we could return here. But it is a sprout. Tell us, will you give us the...
What will you do with it?
We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains.
Hell yeah.
It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must breathe this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall,
we will see. Pull the lever at the workstation.
new earth to till, may flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Had to see if I had anything better. Oh yeah. Sell that. Time to go. Breath, I thought I saw something shiny.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korva, but he sure kept a nice home.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Rabbit bits. All the food, hell yeah. Bear rug. I mean,
never thought I'd
in
be
real
so
life
relieved to see
and-
Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience. Let's go catch up with them.
Ahickworth and Roth!
Nice job!
Then!
Gotta find you better armor.
That's all of them.
the toot. Calm down, dude. Do we have that? We don't. Four? Get some interesting ones. Let's go pick this up. And then we'll run back. Yeah, alright. You can enchant your unique weapons too. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to. Okay, alright. So you can make them better. Use our grimoire. We can do it again too. We should do our shield. We use that often. We're not using our bow as much anymore, but we still have it. We can upgrade it too. Oh, we wasted our Paradisian leather. We should have done our breastplate. Or our shield. It's okay. Look at what we can do. Oh, so it wants you to replace it. Only one enchantment can be chosen. This action cannot be undone. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum health. Right now we have 3% of your maximum health. There we go, that's what, okay. So that's what we have now, and we have a chance of either of these. Successful parry dealers, high stun to the attacking enemy. I don't know. That sounds cooler. It's a gamble I don't know if I want to take.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened. I'll get used to it. I'm glad you're okay.
Good, we need to sell. Thanks to you. But we're outside, we can always go back to town. And then we can sell and talk to that dude. Don't activate any more electrodes. It will destroy the statue instead, unless that's the path you choose. Okay. Okay.
You're not getting it. You're gold. Show it.
Next one's mine.
We make a good squad.
Like the sheep are coming.
Go back to your imperial dogs. You are not welcome here.
So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk. Is that it? Is that so? Well, you better find some Quarrel real fast.
I knew it.
Nice
job, everyone.
Traitor.
Spoiled cucumber. Where did I pick that up?
Hey, it's the envoy. Hey, I swear, I owe the world. Yeah, you only told me about. Hey, where's your?
Like, but they're not.
No. Oh God.
They didn't make it, Offric.
But you saved Cadman. You could. What happened?
The Oracle killed them. That's all you need to know.
That godless scum. What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this. Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves, better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if. Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
Yeah.
At least they got Jock. And I got my brother. Don't be a babe. What I mean to say is...
What's next to you?
Ambassador... While we wait for their reply...
Wait. Mermaid Stan.
You told him? There was a moment that we... Oh, that reminds... It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us. Well, I'm sure you've got... I don't know if you heard, but there's... If you're ever in High Crown, yeah, we can...
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of the crew, but... glad they made it.
Let's go sell some shit.
These two will be just fine.
Maximum health, maybe. It's time for that. I want to be a bully. Okay. These are passes. Hell yeah, we need that. Hell yeah, we need that. Fuck. Need all that shit. Did y'all? No? Cool. Attribute points too.
I'm sure of it.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
Okay. Carrying capacity. Dex. More damage with that too. Attack speed goes up. Action speed too. Be able to smack people. Our quests don't look so hard anymore. You know, that's always great. So let's see. We got our bounties. Those are still kind of like in the area that, oh, let's go sell this shit. We have too much stuff on us. Looks like it's easier to do that than it is to run there. Weapons and some armor to sell. Who wants it? Where's that cute friend?
Are you sure this will work?
You should see the drunks try to grab them.
Good.
Blood lady. Alright. It's our bow. It's our mace. We'll hold on to it, you know? It's got nostalgia. But like, sell 2 of them. Fuck it, sell all of them. Wait until we get something dope. Yeah. Oh yeah. Messenger boots. Who's the ring? Dex and parkour speed. It's not a bad thing to carry. 90 on that. 18. Damn. How do you fucking like repair? Oh, I guess everything's good now. Because I upgraded it. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do cruise of the location of the main friends.
Want to see the man put it on his chest? Oh dear! Results. It is.
Gods, I hope this works.
Back for more supplies.
Business for much calmer. Are you at peace with your twin?
You know, it's probably better that we live away from... Anyway, I'm not sure what kind of... So much to do.
Imagine we have to talk to the right person. Oh no, it's marked for something else. Those are the bounties. Yellow bands. We can fight them now. Oh no, they're still a little dangerous. Information regarding the whereabouts.
My friend! Oh! My friend!
A captain from the Valley. Lonely? Tense? Visit the Mermaid's Den. The well-loved bathhouse is more popular than ever.
Who's got the schema, bro? Bust it out. Should we try it anyways? Let's do that one. We know we can do that.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Worth and Roth! This area once we clear it. I think Worth and Roth!
You're gonna regret that. Good work.
I think Worth and Roth!
Bring on your friends. Relentlessly smacking the piss out of her. Get him.
Everybody all right?
Money? Give me money. What else we got? What else we got? Shit too. What did we just pick up? Hmm. We want this one. Oops. Shield. One-hand melee. Dagger. It's pretty cool. Oh, stash in camp. So we can just go. Boom. A lot of that for a rainy day. And see, you know, that's really nothing. We can just sell that. Let's go get our reward. Hails, yeah. I'm excited for a reward. Hope it's money. Oh, this dude.
A pleasure, envoy. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. Show it here. Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face my... Be safe out there.
Good.
be careful here we don't sell the things that we like. We're getting closer. It's gonna take a while, it looks like.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Yeah, fun stairs. What's on this side? Nothing. I'm going in. Wait, what did that say? Travel where? We might have just fucked up.
High market. Don't.
Two of those are here.
Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
Isn't that like the main quest line? Yeah.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Adherents not exemplify everything we
You can sell that. 30 is something. Yo. Butthole.
That it?
Hey, we finally can use one. Dang it. Okay. Not terrible. We're making like durability issues. We went away from our answers over
And here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Give me the stuff. I'm here for the stiff. Yeah. What's going on over here? Huh.
Well, that didn't take long. okay?
Oh shit.
Heal yourself.
Time
to round.
Stop.
Stay down.
For your sake!
Right flank.
Heckworth and Roth!
Everyone okay?
Eat some food. That was intense. You need to get better at this. Right now I suck. I mean, things are just gonna get harder. Use some amethyst. Yeah, health potion. You got it back.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Hell yeah. Books. Give me that shit. I like to learn. I like to learn. Second entry.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Estate key. Shit. Can we use
something nearby?
Where? Where are you, dude? Can you tell me?
One moment.
Where would I put the key? I stash it outside. Grenade. Mace. Warhammer. All stuff we can sell.
there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Okay. What do we got here? Some rice wine. There's the key and Claviger's journal secret page.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only
That's
knew
what
about
we
the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and...
Right, all of that. You hired me to hunt the rebels down. And now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra.
Fucking job, little
Good
man.
place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols...
Maybe we should bring Riam.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here.
Right. After you.
No, we learned a bunch of stuff. There's the key we needed. Yeah, get some meat and cheese.
Cheese. Cozy.
Third entry. Look at all this stuff we can sell. Some brew. Some coin. What's we got? Some more coin. It's a weird spot to chilling with your coin in the bathtub, alright. I wonder how the hell we get in there. That was a big one. I don't know why we did that.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched.
Lady of Lament, grant us your
What
strength.
in the hell?
Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
We don't need that cured either. Which is crazy. Strength of the gods.
Fresh from the fight.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. Oh, you must. I take it you're here. What? Oh, people say they're
You don't
outlaws.
seem
blending-
like an
but
assassin.
why? Wait. You would bring politics into a house of divine. This has a. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? All right. If you're willing to listen...
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes. For some of us, that means... For others, it... Ask me anything you like. Eagwolf. A powerful man. But not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods... If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. To be left alone. Paradis... I have nothing more to... If you're... The door is on the... Work for you? Wait.
Sure. Hire the local rebel to spy for Adir. Can't foresee anything bad coming from that.
Either way, you found us. This is madness. I was wrong to underestimate you.
Man. Time to go down. Man, I'm getting hungers. Someone's gonna die.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Where you guys run to? You think it's wise running ahead like that? Money's laying on the ground.
They don't look friendly. Right behind you.
I think worth and rot!
You're mine now!
That was excellent.
I think worth and rot!
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
For your sake!
Durable greaves, those aside. Lower cistern key. That was a mistake.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Tons of them. Okay.
If you want help burning food, just say the word.
Watch yourselves. One for you!
Soul pod. We wouldn't be able to open it if we got in there.
You know what that web means. You ready?
More PlayStation. Fight to me.
Worth and Roth!
Nice!
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Perk up, Bonboy. Watch your back!
Sink! Isosui!
Need a hand.
Dead! Worth and Roth! Isosui!
about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
I don't know.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands. Somebody's getting it.
and Wrath! Worth and Wrath!
Next one's mine.
Over there. Probably disabled the flames. Well, the good it does for you.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Worth and Wrath!
Got you back!
Worth and Wrath!
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without
You see it, friend? Stop that. You don't give it any rations.
Everyone does it. This is why you don't have more friends.
We might have to call this here, guys. What's in the box first? The lockpick, you know? Hopefully. Okay. Alright.
Eyes open.
Who's there?
Quiet as the depths.
All clear.
Worth and Wrath!
Don't let them escape!
It might have worked.
Ben! worth and wrath!
Fucking spoiled
Well,
people.
that was fun.
That's all these people are. I'm not allowed to do that on this platform, though. You know, that's like an OnlyFans thing. Got
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nim dude. Someone's up ahead.
Right? I don't know where we're going now, but... Aha. No way I can reach that. Part of the ploy. You got that? Insane deja vu right now.
Ahek worth and wrath!
After them!
Ahek worth and wrath!
Everyone's mine.
I'll let you get the next one. Really bad aim.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? He didn't.
Oh, that winded me. Thought I saw something sitting there, you know? Alright. Get in the box. Tons of upgrade stuff. Which is good, we're gonna need it. way too late. I can't believe this game is that nice.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Oh shit, here we go. Whole crew with him. Oh shit. It's getting in.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You didn't,
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradis. I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradis have suffered under the boot of Adir. For
Don't know
better
why
or
that
worse,
went all weird on
yes.
us.
Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Offensive. Light change. Where is it? Give me that. What are you doing? It goes back. Bring that brightness down. Sorry about that.
A possibility. In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide. It was because your face came to me in a dream. Indeed. I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Down. And boot up Minecraft after I eat some food.
Dreams, vision. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from... Yes. My life... I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are...
There's definitely something.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. And at least you're aware of the part you have to play. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Adirans have bought most of the property in Paradis. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to... Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods.
That may not be the whole...
I see.
When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't... But... it's rare to see a real change of heart. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by...
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. Your Inquisitor Lodwyn doesn't know... But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. You mean it? You... You really let...
I guess.
I will. Though I... Thank you, Envoy.
Big mistake, Envoy.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead...
Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Don't bother going back the way you did. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. One more thing. Thanks.
Tons of great stuff, man.
We were wrong about you. Adherents are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she's back down here?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a
Still good. I'd find more, honestly.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it on camp.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for Sveff.
Paradis! Do not be afraid of the plague. With one drop of my...
Jesus. Right to my death. Maybe not run off the edge this time.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy.
Oh, bless my soul.
Falling to
Dear
fucking
Envoy.
death again.
Hey, you get around me. You're supposed to check in before you.
This game needs a cat.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto us. And where did it get him? Slain!
Well. What do we got here? The books. We have the books.
Tell me you brought good news.
And with the assurances you gave them, I doubt they're
Remind me to look twice at any promises you make from now on.
Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be...
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden?
Impressive work, Envoy. From this day forth... Indeed. I'm sending it to Fido. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge. No, Animat, they want to change reality as we... For all. Governor V... Good.